Hello, and welcome back again for the second time today. So first stream I started, unfortunately I did have to leave the house. Oh god, I've just... Second time today. So first stream I started, unfortunately I did have to leave the house. God, I'm really sorry, I didn't realize I had my stream open on another screen. I was dropping that into my Discord. And yeah, I forgot to close it, so yeah, happy days. We are back in action. As I say, I did have to leave the house and then run to a shop and whatnot, and eventually things took a lot longer than expected, purely because we had the delivery of a slide for our little man. So yeah, as I said, we are back in action now. We're gonna continue with our journey back to the base, so let's see how we get on, and apologies about that little blip there at the start where I accidentally just went hello, and yeah. You know what I mean, I still had my stream on whilst... Right, let's see if we can kill that animal. That would sort us out for food. Where's it coming from that side? So, alright, let's go and see if we can get that moose. Oh, the wolves, of course. Usual. Can't ask for anything more, anything less, can I? And I'm also sharing the very wrong screen. Right, so basically I've created a new scene for streaming for when I'm having to use the dials instead of having to put a BRB screen. I'm basically just gonna change that with a little logo of my channel, so that's gonna cover the code of my 3 dial or 4 dial, whatever, so I won't have to like hide my screen altogether. It makes a lot more sense for... Right, it's there. Should probably just sneak moving forward and see if we can spot that animal that's gonna give us. Hey, that is loud. So it must be just round the corner. I'm not even 100% sure if that arrow is gonna do it, but I mean, we've got to try, and not like I've got any other options. I could use the Mark II, but I just don't see how Mark II is gonna kill a moose. Right. It sounds really close to us, so I'm guessing it's probably behind that fence or so. I mean, it's not even a fence, behind the bushes and potentially the little shed. Come on, don't tell me I've scared you and you ran away. Like, I was pretty careful here, so hopefully it's still there. If not, I've still got a wee bit of fish, so it's not a biggie, but ideally we do want some... Oh, there it is. Happy days. Yeah, I do want to come a lot nearer if I'm using the bow. Just go up that way and hope for the best. We do want to go for the male. I think male gives better meat. I'm not 100% sure if that's the case, but that's what we want to try. Oh mate, just looking at all that lovely steak. Nah, bugger off, wolves. Don't ruin it for me, please. At least let me have my kill first. And another thing, obviously, we do want to somehow grab the pelt not really got space for it, but we do want that built in our base. Right. Right, where's the ball? Oh, man, come on, man. I've literally shot you right in the fucking head as well. Oh, well, that is disappointing. The bow sucks as by the looks of it. It can't even kill a moose. I'm gonna keep running that way and see if we can actually catch up. I doubt it, but we gotta try now. That's what it is. I know these bastards not like cow, they do actually leg it. Like cattle normally it just moves about 50 meters and then that's it. Where these numpties actually go on the full on marathon, Oh, I really hope I'm actually gonna be able to catch up with that. Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like it. As long as the wolves don't ruin it for me, eh? How many arrows we've got? I've got number 2. Should be fine, innit? Right. Oh, piss off, man. Thank you. I'll have that. I'll take my piss off back. Never said anything. Right, so is that moose gone, or do we still have a chance to catch up, I wonder? Yes, they're still there. Right, let's keep going in that direction. I'm pretty sure we're gonna catch up with it. A piss off. This time we do actually pee off. Right, I'm just gonna move on. Basically, let's go to the Lena because this is not happening by the looks of it. Unless I can hear it again. I'm just gonna pretend that we don't have a Scoobaroo where the hell it is. Let me quickly open the map. And on another screen and see what's occurring here. Right, we are near. Yeah, heading towards the Lena, so we'll just continue with that. I'll just stick to this main road, because it looks like there's nothing else in between here and there. Ah, you fucker, I fucked it. I'm sorry for swearing. I'm just super annoyed. Where is it? Where's the mail? Where's the mail? Oh man, I'm so annoyed with myself now. I should have just continued to like crawl, crouch, whatever. Right. Sounds like the mail's still there. Should we try again, or should I just patch it? Like, just move on from it? Oh no, it's miles away. Let's move on. Let's the action move on. There is no point for me to, pardon me, to waste the time when chasing them. Like, I know I've not killed them with the first arrow. Who knows if I'll actually get him with a second. And if I don't, at that point, might as well just go and get some fisheronis. Yeah, I didn't think I would get attached. Right. So, we are currently in the Lena. Does the Lena have a medical? I don't think it does it? Ah. Could do with a few more bandages, because that isn't going to last us all the way back to the base, will it? Anyway, in the meantime, let's have a wee bit more fish. And we can chuck you back in there. And what else? Aye, that'll do. Not the best place to have a dinner. Bang on in the middle of a field after standing there in one place as well. Right, let's run. Mate, that rain is gonna kill us, like... Before I had to end my previous stream and log off, pardon me for a minute, it was pissing it down. Eventually stopped, I dried my clothes, I had to disappear, night time came on and whatnot, and now it looks like a deja vu, doesn't it? Not the best look, but I guess that'll do for now. I would check that. OT, yes, I probably have. I've just wasted a shitload of stamina for absolutely no good reason, but yeah. And, oh, come on, mate. Yeah, I don't think we need that, do we? Not when we've got a full-on cooking pot on us. Oh, netting. I do want to take netting. I think I only need 2 bits to actually craft myself 2 ghillie suits. So I've got enough for 1, obviously. And then I need another 2 net for netting for, yeah, the second one. That is assuming that I've not been raided. I've not been back to the base for a few days now, so I've not got a scuba-roo. Like, we may have been raided, but maybe we've not. Anyway, that opening thingy is really, can open it, is really not needed. Let's grab that, and I also don't need that screwdriver anymore since we've got a worn sickle. I'll do all the killing and all the cooking stuff and whatnot. Right. Let's keep moving. feel like I'm not too fussed about actually properly looting these places. I just want to move on, get inland, see if we can get anything decent. For now, all we care about is actually surviving. And so yeah, let's get a decent chunk of water, refill that, and if you guys give me 2 little seconds, I'll be right back. I need to help my partner, my little man. That won't take me any longer than a minute, so BRB boys. And that's us back. Don't take long at all. Right, let's get that pot refilled. I can still hear the wolves, but I really hope they're not coming for me or after me, because that's literally the last thing we want to deal with. I can hear food. I can hear food. I can hear food. Please tell me. Yeah, a lot nearer this time. Ah, not the wolves. That does actually sound like the wolves and not the dogs, so at least it's the wolves. Because the dogs are just so fucking annoying and so useless as well. Don't even give you anything, do they? Right. It does sound close, but at the same time I'm pretty sure it's bloody miles away. Right, let's get ourselves to the water point, loot the cars, garages. Any industrial I can see, any industrial or slash farming, like, I will actually loot them, because obviously we do need some bits and bobs for the base improvements. But other than that, I just want to keep heading up. I just want to go back to the base ASAP, see if we've been raided, or if we've not. I have been dropped quite a few times already, so I wouldn't be surprised if I have. I mean, when I say robbed, I've been jumped by people, but at the same time, I have been... Yeah, people basically raided my base without actually destroying the gate, so... Yeah, I'm hoping it's not one of those. Oh, shot and a half. Oh yeah, and he gave us a brisket. Oh, missed it. Why? Right, grab that, run. Run for your life. Oh, that door is shut as well. Right. Oh, fucking hell, how the hell did I just miss that? Went straight into between the two of them. Right, I'm not giving up, I'm still using my bow. One dead. Wait, that was a shot and a half. Like, I've got to get some credit for that. Boom. I told you. Don't give up, eh? Never give up in this house. Right, I better shut up now because I'm talking too much shit. But anyway, I knew I was gonna do that. Right, can we grab that one back, or is that it? back. And where's our wee arrows? See what I dislike about the arrows? Like, it's so difficult to spot because it just looks like the actual arrow. It looks like it's basically the line in between the spaces, the slots. Yeah, I'm well chuffed with them 2 shots, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that food sounds like it's getting a lot closer to us as well. There's no food, I mean there's no loot in any of the sheds. It does make me feel like someone must have been here pretty recently. Tripod, no thank you. Aye, so once I get to the base I would quite like to get myself a stove, like a stone oven. I have been planning to do that for days now, and every time I'm like, nah, because any stones like boulders or that, there's none near my base, so anytime I want to do it, it's like just the thought of having to run that far away to actually get stone. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. The trip to the shop was fairly good, but when I came back we basically had a delivery of a slide for our little boy. So yeah, I basically put the slide together and I had some fun time with our little man going up and down the slide and whatnot. That was a bit unexpected, but yeah, that's why it took a lot longer than I was initially planning. I hope you're doing well. I'm loving this bow, by the way, like, and of course, the minute I say that, that's the shot. But yeah, I've been getting a lot better. I am trying. The problem with a bow compared to crossbow, with a crossbow, oh, thank you so much, man, we do actually need that. That's that one time where I'm actually gonna say goodbye to the tape, which I'll be able to pick up in a minute, once this one gets used. Aye, but yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, but the crossbow, it doesn't matter where you shoot, you'll still one shot. Whereas with a bow, you literally have to get headshots in. If it's not a headshot, you might as well just not shoot at all, kind of thing. But yeah, I am getting a wee bit better. It's quite difficult time when you don't actually have anything to judge it. It's literally just a little bit above the arrow. Oh, that's amazing, man. Yeah, I've only got one, but we do want another one as well, so the plan is let this man get to potentially 18 months, like a year and a half, and then once we are there, hopefully another little brother for him, or a wee sister. We're not too fussed if it's a boy or a girl, but we do want another child. Yeah, because our boy is basically... You can just tell that he deserves a sibling. Like, he always wants to share stuff, and he always, like, tries to show people things. Our dog, for instance, like, he treats our dog like our dog is his sibling. You know, like, he'll have a bit of his favorite food, but he'll go and share that food with a dog. Like, as much as he loves it, he's still happy to share it, and yeah, he throws the ball, and like, it's just super cute, I'm not gonna lie. So we felt like it would be unfair for him to be the single child. So that's the story basically. To be fair, yeah, let's drink first. I was just gonna refill and move on, but I might as well just refill. Yeah, that's what we want. So, you know, he's gonna be the smarter, the older, and then at the same time, it's not gonna be too difficult for us, because at the minute, like, you know, he needs 24/7 kind of support, managing, whatever. Where if he's 2 years old and the new one comes along, then he's already gonna understand what's happening and whatnot. It'll be easier for him, it'll be easier for us, I think. And then he can obviously help us a little bit, like, you know, spending time with the younger sibling. Oh man, why did you have to move? That would have been such a good shot. I'm trying again. Right, I will get you. Oh, that was good. I'm telling you, I am actually getting better at this. I mean, so rich of me saying that I'm getting better, eh? That's mad though, 5 kids, well done to you, mate. Like, it must be such a hard work. Like, we've only got one and we're like... See, the thing is, like, when we had him and like first couple of months, I would always tell my mum, my mother-in-law, my partner, nah, see the single women who, like single mums, they deserve a bloody monument built for them. Like, it is hard work to grow a child and to look after a child as a couple. But like, you got single mothers, like with 2, 3 children, for instance, you know, when dads leave and whatnot, like, I don't know how the hell we manage that. Like, I actually don't know how we manage that. Oh. Right, what else we've got in here? Probably nothing much, do we? Nah. Oh, fuck off, that cat. I hate it. See if I was trying to kill myself in the coast, I could have 10 zombies on me, hitting me like 5 to 10 times each, and I would not get a bleed. Like, look at this now. I've got 2 bleeds already, and I'm gonna get knocked out as well. I'm pretty sure. Like, this is a right, I better shut up, because I'm gonna be swearing a lot in a minute. Why didn't you just die early? Like, it's true though, isn't it? Like, no worries, man, enjoy your meal. Yeah, but it's true, like, see, if you wanted to kill yourself, get zombies to kill you, it's like 10 zombies hitting you non-stop, nothing happens. If you're just fighting zombies like that, every single hit is a bleed, every hit is a bloody bleed. Right, we do need one of them. For when we're having some changes in our base. You know what, I just went out of this town at this point. I could really do that best. But it doesn't look like any of them do have one actually. Oh mate, this is gonna take forever for us to get our proper vision back. Anyway, let's pretend that none of that has ever happened. I'm pretty sure I've looted these houses already. Let's just hit the road. And yeah, I'm gonna loot the ones on the left here, because why not, basically. I'm still hoping to find the box of nails or potentially another 4-dial on the way up to the base. I feel like spawn towns or around the spawn areas are usually so much better than the ones like once you get up north and like for the base building stuff. It's like it gives you everything when you don't have space for it, but the minute you've got storage space and the minute you're all set up, it's like, nah mate, you're not having it. Do we have anything else? Yes we do. I mean, we are doing reasonably well food-wise. I'm pretty much full hydration. And about to be full food as well. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Man, I wish it was 24, but yeah, I'm definitely taking a... It looks like a bit of 21st century, and half denim, half camo. It's like, can I make my mind up? Do I want to be invisible, or do I want to be as visible as I can? Like people wearing camo trousers and on high-vis. Right, we'll get all here. I'm quite surprised I've not heard any chicken so far. Like normally there's so many chicken on this server. Well, in these lands. Hello, Macron. Yes, I went back to the coast. Was it on Friday? Yeah, I think I've told you yesterday. I went back to the coast on Friday and then I was like, you know what, I need a little break. So that's why I was streaming on the server on Saturday/yesterday. Just to get a wee break from the struggle of, yeah, bleeding, wound infections, wolf attacks and all that. I had a little break yesterday, now I'm back on here, so we're gonna make our way back to the base basically. That's the plan anyway. If we will actually make our way back, God knows. Yeah, but that's the plan anyway. That is the plan. I'm trying to get better at using this nonsense. Like, it's so hard to aim with it. Like, it doesn't actually give you any idea of what to aim with, and I've tried to aim with an arrow, and every time I try like the tip of an arrow, every single time I've done that I've just missed it. So yeah, it's not quite where it is. There's our fishies, and we should probably peel that as well. Oh, that's alright. I thought I was going to take about half the tatty, and we've not got any more fish as well, so I should really start thinking about getting ourselves more rags or rope and probably get ready to fish. Obvious reasons. Or we ain't gonna make it back to the base. Long story short. Right, I'm gonna run up a wee bit further because I'm pretty sure there is like a melee spawn location. Yeah, I mean melee convoy, which is right here, and obviously it isn't here. And there is also a little camp up north. But potentially go up to that camp, see what the camp says, and then after I come back, go to that junction. There's a little base which does normally have some food. Sweating balls. Oh yeah, you in Germany, I've seen the melting traffic lights on that, eh? That is absolutely crazy. Is it like 45 where you are? It's crazy, like that. The entire, like the whole of Europe is dealing with extreme temperatures at the minute, eh? But I'm pretty sure the camp's somewhere around here, unless there should be a little path. I really hope I've not run past her. Right, so the town is over there. I am getting a wee bit confused now, I'm not gonna lie. Right, the town is there, so the camp should be somewhere up that way. Unless I've gotten too far. Having a black and white screen is really not helping. I'm not gonna lie, I do have a feeling that I must have gone a bit too far east. It's kind of difficult to tell where to eat. Right, so the sun's there, that's south. Yeah, I must have gone a wee bit too far. Well, that's what it is, I guess. Right, that's the little path all the way to the top of the hill. So in this case, I've gone too far west, I think. Yeah. Anyway, if we follow it, if we do follow this path, we'll end up in Pollyanna. So let's just do that. Let's forget about the hunter camp and just follow the road here. Yeah, it's Pollyanna, isn't it? Does it? I wonder if there is any like faction slash races living in here. Yeah, we do need some better gear as well, because everything's drenched, damaged, badly damaged. Oh, from Pollyanna, we might as well just go straight to Gorka, innit? Be like, oh, hello, boys. How the hell did I miss that? I'm pretty sure it was... Oh no, I've not missed it, but I've just not hit his head. Or did I? Yeah, I did miss it. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the problem. The bow is so bloody difficult to actually aim. Well, it's not difficult to aim, it's actually difficult to hit the target. And I've not got any more arrows as well. Or chicken. You know what, I'm gonna ignore the bow for a wee bit, and I'll wait for us to get the chicken, because I feel like not having feathers on the back of an arrow is really not helping us. Did I just hear a chicken? Or am I hearing things at this point? Yeah, I think I'm hearing things. Nothing new there, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's time for us to start carrying up clothing to get a rag, because I've not seen a single bit of rope so far. If I get enough rags, I'll then just make myself a rope and a fishing rod, because we will need some food. Ideally, I would like to have some food before we leave Pollyanna. Right, another 5 rags and you'll be good to go. Pollyanna is one of those places where I really like. I don't really visit like at all normally. It's probably one of the reasons is like I'm not a big fan of these buildings right in front of us, because they're like almost like flats with houses. Wait, will you die today? Thank you. Okay. I'm not a big fan of those particular buildings, so I kind of tend to avoid it usually. And it's not normally on your way. Unless if you spawn in like Nizhny or something. Your boots is damaged, no thank you. More rags. Hopefully it'll give us 5. I mean, there's no chance it'll give us 5, but we can hope on it. And then as soon as I've got enough rags for a rope, I'm crafting myself a fishing rod. Let's have a look at the map. Right, so west of Piano Building, there is still water. I mean, there's water where we can fish. We're at the Piano Building at the minute. Literally on the other side of the road there should be water. Yeah, that's it. So we can come back and get some fishing done right here, innit? But as much as I dislike these buildings, I am gonna loot them. Except for that corner one. That corner one should be so good for a base here, because there's like so many different rooms and a single entrance. Well, you block off a single door / stairs, and I've got to stop saying slash. But yeah, as soon as you block it off, there's literally nothing to worry about. Like so much space, like almost like getting an industrial unit. IJ, I'll need that magazine for that. This is probably where I'll come back to get my fish fried, or boiled even. The black sheep. Right, the water should be somewhere around here, innit? I don't really need it, but, you know... Are you telling me... No, I thought it was ruined. Right, happy days. Fill out tummies again, get some fresh water, and then keep moving, keep moving. That's gonna give us a few rags. I think I only need 2 now, don't I? Yeah, only 2 rags I need it. Oh, I've also got a sharpening stone. I completely forgot to pick that up, so I should probably get my sickle repaired. As much as I'd prefer a knife, I've not really got much of a choice at the minute. Right, you go back in the inventory, and where's my sickle? Updates. Right, how much bandage? I've still got enough, haven't I? Alright. I need the camera. Right, bugger all here as well. You know what? Let's go and get some fish and leave this bloody place. Check this before we do that, and right, that's the restaurant, and that is the shop, so... If you take a left, that's to have a pub, and the water source is just here. Get some fishies, and then after that we'll just make our way up. Not to Gorka though, I'm not going to that place, thank you. Right, long stick for a fishing rod, and a stick for the hooksies. Cool. On the issue is, again, I've not really got much space, have I? You know what, I'll actually not bother with that. What I'm gonna do instead is get myself enough worms, like 10 worms or something. I don't have to worry about having any sort of shovel or anything like that in the future. I can get rid of it and then just carry the bow and the fishing rod with me. Then once we're actually struggling for food, that's when we can actually think about fishing. Because at the minute there is no really rush, any rush, and I've not got enough inventory space. Hopefully by the time we're actually hungry, we will have like a 56 slot bag even. Right, let's try that for now. Get rid of you, mate. Where's my fishing rod? Is right here. I'll get a fish. Be fair, even the hooks can wait. Right, happy days. What's the best way to head now? I do not want to go to Gorka, so we can just take the main road out and just go up north basically, and just not go to Gorka. Simple as. Yo. Fuck off, man. What is it with that bleed? I actually hate it, like, it's so annoying, man. Damaged. Badly damaged. Nothing of use for us. Oh yes, boy. Let us song kit. I'm not gonna bother with it. Do we need anything else repaired? Not at the minute. You know, I might as well just sort the backpack out because it is bad. No, it's just damaged. Since it's damaged, I'm not gonna bother. I don't want to waste it in case we need it for something else. That should definitely get repaired though. Now, are you needing tape? Yeah, it's needing tape. That's that one thing that actually needs duct tape. I'll loot a few buildings here and there purely because I'm hoping to find a bigger backpack or a bigger jacket. Even that 4 slot, additional 4 slots in our jacket would make a huge difference. It would actually make sense for me to go and fish in it. Oh yeah boy, and it even comes with a bloody bandage. You know what? I'll wait for your hand. Oh, that is some bloody luck. Almost doubled our storage. Happy, happy, happy days. Fucking hell, man, like, every time it happens, eh? Will I actually find the gun today or not really, I wonder? I've got all but a gun. Right, I have seen a road sign somewhere at the junction. Let's just make sure I'm actually going in the right direction. Dubrovka or Lovets. Happy days we're going in Dubrovka's direction, so no a problem, not an issue. I can hear chicken. I can hear chicken. Yeah, it's there on the other side. Oh, there you are, mate. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Right. Quick, quick, quick. I should have probably picked up and taken it into the bushes there. Right, 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 and we can actually get ourselves a little bone knife. But for fuck's sake. Oh nice, finally a decent colour and no longer badly damaged or soaked. Right, plan is get ourselves a little fire, I guess. Well, to be honest, ideally I should keep going and see if I can get some better gear, because this is just disgusting, long story short. Right, so I'm gonna go all the way up to the V junction and I'll continue up north, because God forbid am I going to Gorka. Yeah, ideally I want to go up to that next melee point and then head to the Brovka loot, but probably not the smartest move me going along this kind of almost first line after the coastal towns. I should probably kind of walk across, but what I'll do is I'll probably loot the Brovka and then go northwest after that instead of just heading north. Because obviously I'm not getting any decent items around here, am I? And our base is pretty much up northwest, so yeah, it makes no sense for me to stick around here. Once we go past Gorka, that's that one thing I do want to go past. I'm gonna start heading northwest instead of north. Oh shit. I'll go to Dubrovka and then Vyshne Dubrovka and then yeah, basically in that direction. I am actually desperate for a bathroom, that's the only issue I've got. And I could do with little cigarettes if I could go for a quick wee-wee. Shit, what happened there? If I could go for a quick wee-wee and then after that a cigarette, that'd be ideal if you guys don't mind waiting on me for a few minutes. Oh fucking hell, I can already hear 3 zombies. Oh fuck off with that bleed, honestly. God man. Right, you done, you done. Bandage, my last one, isn't it? I really have to like take it easy now because yeah, yellow health, no ideal. Right, do we have anything here? Of course we don't. Another zombie, no surprise. No surprise there. I'm closing these doors, mate, and then an umbrella. Yeah, that's awful, mate. That's awful. No, thank you. I'll bin that. I'm not Mary Poppins, am I? Right. If you guys do not mind, I will actually log off for like 2 minutes. I am bursting for a wee-wee. And I could do a quick cigarette. Oh, fuck off, mate. Why? Oh, fuck off. Just as I aimed at him. Right, I'm definitely going for a wee cigarette if you guys don't mind. I won't be long. 2 minutes, 5 minutes or so. Aye, cigarette done. Let's get back on it. Let's pray for a northwest spawn. Man, that was so unexpected, and like I literally had nothing. I couldn't have done. Well, I could have. To be fair, I should have pulled my sickle and tried to stab him because he had a zombie on him. But yeah, I decided to get my Mark II instead. Where are we? I'm talking in the game as well. Right, where the hell am I? Sci-fi. Is that Prigorotki? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this spawn, I'm not gonna lie. Right guys, what do you think about me kinda accidentally dying and hoping for a northern spawn? Or anywhere along east coast rather than south, because my base is fucking miles away from here. You know what? I will gather some zombies and let's see what happens. Oh, can we use you? Yeah, I can. Well, that was quite lucky. Oh. Oh god, that was graphic. I never used anything for the veins. Normally it's F11 straight into your neck. Boom, done. Ideally I want a northern spawn, like Svetla Yarsk would be an ideal location for me. That doesn't look like Svetla Yarsk whatsoever. Where are we? Petrol station. Anyone knows where we are? Oh yeah, I know where we are. It's in Nizhnoy. I think that's where I am in it. Might as well just go to Berezino, and from Berezino I head northwest. How is everyone doing anyway? How is the Sunday going? Mine's going quite well, thanks for asking. Anyway, I'm being a bit sarcastic today, but yeah, my Sunday's going pretty well. The whole weekend was pretty good. I've spent a lot of time with my family, which is always a good thing. We went to a car boot sale today. That was my first time ever in UK in a car boot. Well, first time ever in a car boot in general, never mind in UK. It was quite cool. We got a shitload of Lego, so we got a bucket full of random Lego pieces for 15 quid. When normally it would cost you about £200, the amount of Lego we've got. Oh man, that lag. I really hope my internet's not going to be messing around. Oh yeah. Arigato. Anyway, let's crack on. I'm gonna go into town, get some water, loot a medical, and hunt a shop and whatnot. Let me zoom in on Nizhnoy. Are we actually in Nizhnoy? There's not a medical, duh. Yeah, that's why I was like, where did I get a medical from? Yeah, we are in Nizhnoy. The water point's here, hunt the shop's here. Oh god, I'm getting random pain in my knuckles. Good old arthritis is kicking in. Right, do we have anything here other than a pen? Oh. And one more. Yeah. Now we're talking. Oh, you got a backpack for us. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Happy days. We've got a backpack. Get some water. Probably sneak up there, cause... Right, hold on. Where is the water? There it is. It's on that side somewhere. Or is it next to the church? I can't remember now. I think it's somewhere here, isn't it? No, I think it's next to the church actually. Shit. What quality is that? Bad damage. What about this one here? Warren, yes, thank you. Shit. Aye, well, do for now. Yeah, that's where the water point is. Just 2 seconds, sorry guys, just replying to a wee message. Right. Ideally, we do want to get a knife, and then after that I'm just going straight for Berezino, because bugger this place. And bugger the coast. Right. That'll do for now. It'll last us until Berezino, innit? That boy must be... See if I use my brain and actually use the sickle on him. Even though if he killed me, at least he would have been bleeding properly and had absolutely nothing from me, because I had bugger all on me, to be fair. Right. Take that. Will not bother with this bad boy. Right. One at a time, please. Yeah. Up and eight. I do need a knife. One sleep. Oh man, how did I miss that? Once I got a knife, life is gonna be a lot easier. I'll take that badly. No, I'm not gonna. I've just realised I've got a fancy Konnichiwa hat, so yeah. I do love that hat. I wish they provided some sort of like protection so you could actually wear cool stuff. Piss off, man. Oh. Thank you very much. More drink, but that fills a wee bit of hunger as well. I'll do, thank you, and I'll take these for rags for when we eventually have something to cut up with. Can we actually use that? I don't think so. Ah, of course not. Didn't mean to add you to here. Right, check this, and after that I'm just gonna head straight towards Berezino, I think, because there's no point to waste my time here. Right, go. Yeah, I've been here already, haven't I? Aye. Just gonna check the double green mustache, well, green mustache even. Right, I feel like I'm probably just gonna stick to... Have I checked this bad boy? I'm pretty sure I have. No, I've not. Lag. Aye, what I'm gonna do is I'll just stick to the railway track and literally just go straight for the Berezino. Oh, frying pan, yes please. Oh, I'm kinda having ping issues, I'm not gonna lie. These look all like recently added, like custom stuff, I think. I don't think we're actually in the game, like an unofficial map. Right, straight for Berezino and see how we get on after. Actually, I'm gonna loot this industrial as well, might as well. Honestly, I swear to God, that's why I was saying, like, hopefully we'll make it back to the base. It's like never-ending struggle in this. Never-ending struggle. Ideally, I'd like to get back to my base and then make it even northwest or to see. Right, T zombies on us. Finally, something. Finally. And it's pristine as well, so yeah, that'll last us a wee while. We need another rack for the gloves. Well, hand wrappings. Right back on the rail track and head back towards Berezino. To be honest, what I could do is just, pardon me, I could just go across that way towards the, what do you call it, like a north, well, west side of Berezino, innit? Instead of going along the coast, we might as well just go straight in there. That's pretty risky, isn't it? Very silly, very, very silly. Literally asking to be killed just now. Right, so we've got PD, we've got a little militant, and we've got a medical in here. That's decorational, isn't it? Yes, of course it is. I hate decorational containers, like, why? Especially melee ones. I don't mind the industrial ones, but like, come on. If you put a melee container, like, make sure it's actually usable, innit? And a bit of tape. Don't really need that much tape, Thank you very much. Right, what else we've got in here? I mean, nothing probably. Denim shorts, yes please, let's cut that up. I'm gonna leave this bit of Berezino and then potentially go into that like kind of central northern bit, but not the coastal. I just feel like coastal is usually a bit too busy and too dodgy. I mean, in general, I kind of feel on edge when I'm in Berezino altogether. Right, see if I could get a crossbow, that'd be such a bloody lifesaver, like, honestly. I don't think I've been to this barn, have I? No, or this. Right, I'll get you through the door. Voila. Gotta love this bug here, like, I mean, it's not really a bug, it's a glitch. But it makes your life so much easier. Get yourself indoors, wait for him to come up. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, I actually thought that was... I did actually think that was a box of nails, but is it fudge? Right, out of this farm bit, onto the actual town. Oh no. No, I don't want to go in there. I will have to, but at least I can like kinda crouch and sneak around. Right, 5 more rags and you can have our fishing rod. Eh. Come at me, bro. Oh, fuck off, don't come at me. Honestly, that first head bleed, like, there's nothing worse than that. Like, at least give it a couple of hits, not just... And now I've noticed that one... I don't know if that was the thing the whole time, but once we kinda gone there for is if you bend down, you actually miss them. Like, I don't think that used to be the case before, like, when you move around and they bend. Unless I'm aiming too high, God knows. Anyway, that's what it is. Let's hopefully get ourselves more bandages from that medical. And if that's not happening, hopefully I'll find some alcohol, iodine, or disinfectant. But Azino's normally quite good for, like, base supplies as well, so... Oh, thank you. What is it with all these little drinks today? Yeah, why? Nice color. I was gonna close that zombie in, and then I've realised that it's closed in already. Actually, can we get you through the glass? Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. One last hit. Oh shit. Yo. That's it. Oh, look at that. See? I knew there was a reason I wanted to do that. Boom. A bit of food. Boom, out of yellow, hopefully. Right, let's get ourselves to that PD, even though I don't think there's any point to go to PD, because we're normally looted, over-looted, and once again looted. There's like sweet fall in there. But you never know. It looks like this. Oh, right. I mean, that's a win already. Anything else? Alright, fall in here, let's go upstairs. One thing I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna climb up that ladder. Like, it was once like I literally came in, every single door's closed, I've looted the whole building, it's all good. And then I started going up the ladder. The minute I've done that, like, you know when you're going up the ladder you can't really stop it. And it was like, and there was a guy literally just sitting there with a gun aiming at the ladder. The minute I poked my head, dead. Ever since. Yeah, did I? There was a guy, yeah, basically there was a person who killed me. So, back to the coast again, I guess. Yeah, at the minute in Berezino, the western side of it. You have? No, I don't. I was hoping for a battery so I could have just put that radio on, but not. Aye, so I got killed by a guy just east of Gorka. I thought I had something on there, but nah. So, yeah. Hopefully, a luckier run back home. Like, see the last round, it was such a long run. I had the feeling that it wasn't gonna end well, but probably jinxed it for myself. Oh, you and that fucking one-hit bleed, man. Like, why does it always happen to me? Why? Oh, missed that. I'm having some ping issues as well. Aye. But yeah. Now the spawn Berezino, I'm gonna cut across, like, I'm gonna go northwest into Dubrovka, Vishna, Dubrovka and all that. That's pretty much where I died, just south of Dubrovka. So distance-wise, we pretty much in the same place. Well, not really the same place, similar. But what? I don't know. I mean, I've lost my 56 odd backpack, which is probably the most gutting thing. And oh, man, I'm actually having some ping issues just now. Yeah, same here. Like the last, I think, I wouldn't say a week. It was probably like 4 or 5 days. Because I've not played yesterday, but a couple of days, like 3 days before that, were horrendous. Like you run, you stop running, and it just continues. Like it doesn't want to stop, which is like super annoying. I'm not gonna lie. And other bits and bobs like zombies there 1 minute, the next minute is like banging your face or right behind you and hitting you. But we deal with it, I guess. We suck it up and we deal with it. Finally a knife. Knife, thank you. And I've got it. I've got sharpening stone as well, so aye. But yeah, ping has been a bit of an issue lately. Let's see how we get to that. Right, where's the PD? I do want to get to that little melee area. Like, there's a single tent, I think, or 2 tents. Where's the PD again? I think it's on that road, isn't it? And also, I only need another 2 rags for the... How on earth did you just see me, mate? Like, I've been literally just crouching there. What the hell is that? Aye. As well as, I guess. Thing was one of those issues. One of the reasons I've initially stopped playing on this. But it turns out it wasn't Sarah's fault. It was my Wi-Fi adapter at the time. But at that point it was literally pretty bad. Like, this is nothing to compare. Right, so we've got enough for a rope. I really hope I'm gonna find some alcohol, because otherwise I'm screwed, innit? Thank you very much, mate. Have a bit of that. Right, where's the PD? That's the middle area, isn't it? Yeah. PD's that way. Derringer, do you have any ammunition in you? I'm gonna go check the pens, then go for the medical. Hopefully, a bandage. What's the condition? Badly damaged, pristine. Yes, please. Let's see what this bad boy's got to offer. Buses are usually quite good. I know we only spawn like up to 2 items. Boom. Happy days. But they're usually quite good, like you can get food and whatnot quite often. Do you have a battery? No, of course you don't. Oh mate, that's annoying. Damaged. Pristine. Cut you up again. Because I will need bandages, and that's not just for the opener. And as I say, I really do hope I'm gonna get myself some alcohol. Or any sort of disinfectant. Oh, hello. Thank you. Right, let's craft a little rope as well, so it doesn't take up that much inventory space. That'll be for the fishing rod, eh? Then we could do another one for the build, but I'm not going to do that until after I lead the medical, because sometimes you do actually get, what do you call it, fanny pack, you know? A hip bag is what it's called here, I think. Right. You here. The shop, I'm trying to navigate myself here. Right, so the shop stays there. We basically follow this road in it for the tents. Oh, there it is. I'm tripping. And then the medical's literally just a wee bit further down. Utility 24, 25. I'm pretty sure you can actually use the utility backpack as a backpack here, yeah. I will take that even though it's got a single slot less, just in case we find an assault vest. Then we can attach that and get ourselves another backpack, and I'm trying to kind of think ahead. Right. Off to the medical. Oh shit, that doesn't have slot for the hatchet, does it? To be fair, I don't really need to. I've got myself a sharpening stone. Yeah, boy. Thanks for the food. Wonder if it's that. Nah, I don't want that. Tetra. Yeah, I'll take this, but no tetra. Cool. Where's the hospital? It's right here, isn't it? Yeah. Russia. That's what it says. Russia, basically. No thanks, mate. No offense, but no thanks. Right, I'm gonna see if I can deal with them through the door again. Just to be on the safe side, innit? Doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, you fucker. Nah, man, nah. I mean, I asked for it, didn't I? But 2 bleeds is just a bit too much at this point. Fuck off, man. Like, actually, bugger off. Why don't you just give us a 3rd bleed, innit? Oh, this is it. That's my life over, innit? Like, that is actually it. Where's that freaking hospital? Is this one here? Aye, yellow blood already. Come on, can we get a wee bandage? I know the buildings around the hospitals and that normally spawn medical stuff as well, but yeah, all the doors are not open, so good luck with that, I think. Right, you know what? I'm just gonna wing it. If we get wound infection, that's another issue to worry about, innit? Let's use, yeah, that's the only thing I can use. Oh mate, that is so stupid of me. I shouldn't have bloody opened that door, should I? Anyway. Let's pray. Right, do you have any bullets in you? No, you don't. Right, in that case, you're going right into the Benzies. Let's eat. And whilst we eat, let's continue to pray. But we're not going to get wound infection. So far, we're looking good. Very lucky, I guess. What can we store in here for now? I guess water, rope. I'm gonna repair both the knife and the hatchet. Right, that'll do. Jose, that'll do. Sort it. I've got a wee bit of space left, but yeah, now I like have to be super careful because the fact that I got away with it this time doesn't mean I'll get away with it next time. Check all the cars outside as well, because normally most if not all buildings outside the medical spawn the medical stuff, so fingers crossed that'll be the case today. Oh yeah boy! Right, actually get rid of a couple of things and the rest of it stays with me, including this. Thank God for that, thank God. Right, let's go upstairs, check the reef as well, might as well, and see what's what. Yeah, I can't see shit because of this low blood, eh? Like, once you go low blood, it's so difficult to see, and then if you get sun shining in your eyes or sun reflection, that makes it like 10 times worse as well. Do I have any more food? No, I don't. Right, let's check the cars. It's all medical, but is it the right medical? Yeah, we can see another. Oh, thank F. Honestly, thank God for that, man. We might actually be just fine. And guess what? Boom. And boom. Start it. I'm just gonna put all the medical stuff in there as well. Have you got anything on the bonnet? Oh yeah, thank you very much. Right, anything else now? In this case, I feel like I should probably just get myself out of Berezino ASAP. I don't know why I'm taking that, but you know what, in case I don't need that extra space and whatnot, and I do. Sorry, 2 seconds, guys. Right. What was I gonna say? God knows. Anyway, let's work out the side we are in. Medical. Opposite side of a medical should be a water point, so let's go and do that. Refill our bottle and bugger off from Berezino, because yeah, it's not an easy or joyful place to stay around. Did I check that? Yes, I did, didn't I? Or not? Not, yeah, I did. Cool. Where's that water point? Man, it's so difficult to see shit when you've got low blood. Should be somewhere around here, innit? So that's the hospital, and these are the greenhouses. Oh, there it is, thank you. Oh, I remember this one, I think. Yeah, I slaughtered 3 poor lads here once. Pretending I'm friendly, and then, guess what, I wasn't that friendly after all, innit? Right, let's put something else in here. And yeah, I'll do it. Where's me water? Wrong knife as well, but okay. Right, water control on the 5th, and go on then. Thank God I got all that bandage, yeah, that's gonna last me a wee while. I should really get myself a bow and some arrows purely because of the dogs. That's literally my, like, worst fear. Dogs and wolves. Dogs in particular, because they're fucking horrible to deal with. Right. Yeah, so experimental 130 I think, or route to... Was it route to Nazares? No, route, yeah, route to something, I think Nazares. Is coming out on the 1st of July. That'll be quite interesting to see all the new stuff that devs are releasing. I hope the code lock is actually going to come with that. Because I feel like code lock is well overdue in this game, like in the official. Like those 3-4 dials are absolute pain in the backside. One, it takes so much time to, is the fact that people can just roll them is really annoying. Like you've already got an option to raid it, like by destroying it. Why do we have to have an option of rolling, you know? I mean, people may disagree, but in my eyes, I feel like code lock is the way to go. It should have been all the way kind of thing, but that's just my opinion. Right. Yeah, we don't want to go that way, we do want to go this way, I think. I hate that low blood color scheme, like it's so bloody difficult to see. I mean, it's my own fault, I get it. But it's like, the payback for it is brutal, like DayZ literally punishes you if you messed up on it. Right, where what am I on about? Anyway, where are we going now? Deal with this bad boy first, obviously. And yeah, I want to aim for the Brovka. So is that a hospital? Yes, it is. But I'm looking directly at the hospital. Right, you know what? Let's just go back into the town, kinda. And that's the guardhouse. That's the medical. And that says nothing to me. I think this is the way we want to go, innit? Past the shop. No, not past the shop. Right, so I think the road that I was actually following is the road I want to go on. Yeah, I don't really want to go into any other bits of Berezino. I just want to leave this place. So what I'll do here is make my way out into the hills. Let me just make sure I'm actually where I think I am. Yeah, I know where I am now. Happy days. In that case, that's another knife. Right, in that case, I'm just gonna go into that valley kind of thing. Right, happy me. Cool. Got across that way, straight into the Brovka, I think. I should probably check this shed, like, might as well, like, since I'm here, check every shed I can, innit? Nothing there. Right, that's the plan. I think. I know where I am. So this is the side road path even. And those flats we can see on that side are basically a bit of the northern bit of Berezino, so we basically just want to go that way. Straight into the Brovka, innit? That is the plan anyway. Maybe a wee bit more that way, because it's to the west of where we were, and there should be like a set of power lines which I can see there. So we're just gonna go past them power lines. Up this way basically. Right, basically just follow this road. Well, cut across, because we don't want to follow the road. The road's going to take us all the way around. We just want to follow the electrical cables, kinda. And even then, want to cut across them as well. Right, once I get to the Brovka, probably not going to spend too much time in there. I do want to like make sure we get some food supplies or something, you know. like anything we need to survive, and then go straight for Vishna Dubrovka. Once we get there, I will actually spend a wee bit of time there. Is that... Oh, not the wolves, man. I might actually have to get myself a bow purely for the wolves. I know I've said that already, but it's just so annoying having to deal with them, innit? Oh man, we're way too close, innit? This is where I'm gonna hate myself for not getting myself a bow here. Right, let's see if we can come up with something now. Get myself some long stick. Oh, worms. No, no, no. Oh, thing again. It's like you try to stop running it and just keep bloody doing it. One, and two. No, I desperately need a bow, a bone, a bow. Because I'm not wanting to do any melee bullshit with the wolves and dogs or whoever's coming for us. Pico, no, thank you. Oh, a CR, no space for it. Right, let's sort some space for that pistol, because we don't need that flag, do we? One bullet is better than no ammo in it. Right. As long as we don't get the bloody bleed, because I don't think I can afford that. Knife, improvise. Not the bolts. Right, let's do the bow first then. Let's focus on the bow first. Once we've got that, we can actually start thinking about the arrows. I wonder how much longer we're actually going to take to get to myself. Oh, I think I can hear the growling. Stick arrow. That should do me just fine to deal with them, and then I'm gonna get myself a few more as well. I was really hoping to get myself an assault vest, but that's clearly not Shit, I didn't mean to do that. That's clearly not happening, is it? Sure, I just kept a bigger backpack. Hopefully I'll get a 56 slot in no time. Right, we've got 6. And where's my bow? Sort that real quick as well. Right, all the medical stuff should really go in here, because otherwise I just sitting there empty, innit? 1 and use here, yeah. Like, how much longer are we gonna take? Right, you can also bugger off in there, and I guess this can as well, because I'm not really seeing myself getting anything that decent. Ben, might as well just stay with me. You right back in there, and so you. Oh shit. Right, where's that pistol now? So we've not really got any slots, do we? Right, plan is see where the wolf's at. It's not even the. Oh, I've got an idea, mate. I'm gonna just go straight on that roof, innit? Or not. Oh yeah, I am. Thank fuck. I thought you can't even get on it. Ah, all that bloody running. Yeah, that's the annoying thing, innit? Like, crossbow, that would have killed him straight in the head or so. Where's the one with the arrow? Yeah, I'm getting an item. Arrows before I even do any damage to these things, innit? Right, that's 2 arrows in. Fuck off. Right, 1 down. And I've got 2 arrows left. Are you for real? How the hell is there so many of them? Right, that's the one with arrow in. Oh yeah, boy. What the heck was that lag? That was some serious stuttering. That was like Sega Mega Drive 2 lag. Oh, yeah, and I've got no more. Oh yeah, man, like, they are lovely. I normally stream at around this time, like, it's currently 8. Oh god, these dogs are too loud. Give it 2 seconds. I almost start streaming at around 8 o'clock PM UK time, which is pretty much now. From the day's point of view, I always stream on Sunday and Thursday, 100%. Other days it's normally random, like if I get time I'll jump on, but it's usually Sunday and Thursday. Right. That was a bit shit, but yeah, I'll deal with it. Right, welcome back as well. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. That's off, man. Oh, not the bloody bleeds again, man. Right, close that door, Yeah. Oh, still bloody red blood, and I'm losing even more blood. But wolves are not fun to deal with. I mean, wolves are still nowhere near as bad as the bloody dogs in it. Because the dogs are like next level shit. Long story short, that's the best explanation. I've got a few more bullets for this. Let's just deal with that then. Oh, hello, doggy. Oh, hello. Aren't you so cute? Oh, so cute, man. Yeah. You know, fuck you. try in there, mate. I cannot believe I actually managed to, yeah, slaughter them, let's say. Not the zombies, not. These zombies are a lot easier. We can just deal with them through the glass or through the door, innit? Come on, come at me. You know what, at this rate I might as well just have a meal, mate. Right, one. Are you actually taking the mickey? I've just dealt with that many of yous and there's more coming. Yo, normally you open the door and we're literally bursting in. Not today. I mean, I get it's Sunday, but I've not got the whole night, mate. Like, we got the other these. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's been a stressful run. It's been a stressful second run because, yeah, I don't know if you were here, but I did actually get killed my previous run. Just after you went for your meal with the family, I think. Yeah, I was running towards the Brovka and the guy just jumped out the bushes and that was the end of me, basically. Men's jacket, let's repair that before it gets ruined, innit? As much as I really don't think it deserves the sawing kit. I don't want my shit to get ruined today. 24, like, bloody hell, is that like your distant family as well? Is that just like your mum and your cousins and your kids? That must have been some meal there. Yeah, I'd love to have family that big, I'm not gonna lie. Me, it's just pretty much me, my partner, my kid, and my partner's parents. That's pretty much it. Right, let's get some fatty from these bad boys. I mean, I'm not gonna have garden lime or less sewing kit to actually craft myself some clothing out of this, but if we could at least get some cooking done. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. That is actually awesome. Right, we've got a boat. We'll need another rope for a fishing rod if it comes to that, but with all the fat I'm getting here, I don't even think we'll need it, but you never know, innit? Better safe than sorry, better prepared. Oh yeah, I'm always low on blood. It's like my speciality. And thank you, yeah, I'm quite surprised I've actually managed to get through all of this. And yeah, to be fair, the same story here, Shark. Before I've met my missus, it was just myself and whatnot. Her family is a lot bigger, and obviously me being foreign in Scotland is one thing, but her being Scottish, obviously her family is always going to be bigger, so, but luckily we're all welcoming and really nice people, so I kind of have married into a big and lovely family type of thing. Right, let's cut another one up. I will have to get rid of this, because to be fair, we don't really need it now, and let's do something about this as well. Right, one fat, two fat, and 2 slots here. We'll eat that as well. Right, I'm gonna go back into that shop, eat all the food I've got so I can actually fit some fat into my inventory. Oh yeah, it always is good for kids. Like, see, when I was growing up as a little boy, like, our family was quite big and all the cousins and that, and I was in a city, I was like city born, but my relatives, most of them used to live in a village or a farm and that. I would literally spend every summer on the farm. Oh, fuck, I didn't use my brains, did I here? Look at my hands. Right, chlorine, charcoal, and we need tetra, and I remember getting tetra tablets and I was like, I'm not gonna take it. Oh mate, what an absolute idiot. I spawned in the south of Berezino Nizhnoy. And yeah, pretty much dead, man. Now I'm gonna die to bloody salmonellosis, or whatever you wanna call it. Right, where's that rope? I'm grabbing you. To be fair, I shouldn't care about any of this at the minute. I should just see myself to a nearest medical. Right, skin and quarter, and then one more. I think I've got space for 2 more. And I really don't want to go back to Berezino for medical, do I? Yeah, that's awesome, man. Like, at the minute I live in the country as well, like, just near the Scottish Highlands. And I absolutely love it. It's probably to do with me growing up in the country. Like, I mean, I grew up in the city, but I would spend all my summers, as I said, in the country. And I feel like that's what is always dragging me towards countryside. Whilst my missus, she's like more of a city gal, and she absolutely hated the location we moved to. But now that she's lived here for a wee while, she's like, oh my god, this is so quiet, this is so, like, the air is so clean, you can actually tell the difference in the air, innit? Oh no, you're right, man, you're absolutely fine. It's my own fault. Question is, do I need vitamins or do I need tetra? If it's vitamins, I feel like it might be a bit easier to find. Tetra is going to be a wee bit of a struggle, innit? Because I would have to go back to the hospital. Mate, I've got no bad charcoal. I nearly got excited for no reason. Right. I'm gonna loot around because, yeah, hopefully I will actually find. Let me quickly go and Google it, because there's some sicknesses that do actually go away by itself. This is going to be salmonellosis, isn't it? Dirty hands. Right, treatment. 1 to 3 charcoal tablets or 1 multivitamin. Bang, we've got 2. Let's pray. Let's fucking pray for it. Oh. And then let's hope we'll find vitamins as well. Right, I do need to wash my hands ASAP before I forget that. And the water point is bang on in the middle of the town, isn't it? Yeah, so it's 1 to 3 tablets, but you have to take a tablet as soon as that one finishes the effect of it. So fingers crossed, I will be fine. The water point should be somewhere around here, I believe. Or no, no, it's not. I'm in a completely opposite side of town. Oh man, that is awesome. That is actually awesome. It is my dream. Like I've always say to my missus, I would love to like just buy myself a house in the middle of nowhere with a nearest shop like 5-10 miles away, you know. Like that would be my dream, where I come out in the morning, I have my coffee and a cigarette, knowing that there's not a single person anywhere near me within like next few miles and that. I'm currently in the broth Camacron. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Yeah, that would be my ideal life. Middle of nowhere, a single house, let my dogs out. You know, let them run free. I'm gonna go and get myself locked in here and deal with the zombies. At this point, I really like don't give a shit about like getting chased by zombies. I know I can kill them through the door and stuff, so I just wanna... Oh, thank God, man, sickness is gone. Oh, what a relief. We can actually just use this. Wash hands, boom. Luckily a single tablet trick worked, eh? Oh. I am so relieved, like literally so relieved. Also, next time I'm using my map. I should really remember to repair it because I've got a sharpening stone. I've already ruined one. Right, plan is head to Vyshny Dubrovka. I really want a bigger backpack because this is like a bit sad, isn't it? Sharpening stone back in there. That's ruined. And you can just go back in there as well. A wee bit more space. Right, let's deal with the zombies. Oh, fuck off, man. Honestly, God, like, this is one thing I hate about DayZ, is like, especially the ping issue. She wasn't even looking at me, boom, I'm bleeding. Yet, as I said earlier, if I wanted to kill myself and got 10 zombies to kill me, give them 5 hits each and there's gonna be not a single bloody bleed in it. Right, what a point. Right there. And then after that, straight for Dubrovka. Vyshny Dubrovka, sorry. Right, where are we? I need to get myself hand wrappings before I end up doing the same mistake again. So the one I'm playing at the minute is a lot harder than vanilla. I would say like the loot is nowhere, like than official. The loot is nowhere near as frequent. There's more zombies, I would say. Other than that, it's pretty much the same. I think, well, there is no fruit, there is no mushrooms, which you do get in vanilla, so there's a lot. Oh, 56 slot backpack, thank you. Aye, so in vanilla, if you can't find food, you'll find fruit or mushroom or something like that. Here, none of that is happening, basically. There is another thing is like in vanilla you can use either tape, like duct tape, or sewing kit to repair any of your clothing. Here it must be either sewing kit or duct tape depending on what item is. So if I wanted to repair my jacket and use the duct tape, it ain't gonna work. You have to, like, it basically it represents the real life a lot more than the vanilla. So it is more difficult. But aye, it is manageable, but sometimes it's just not. The bandage is extremely rare. The nails are super rare. So the nails on this server are like a hen's teeth kind of thing. Yeah, it is really hard to find nails. Oh, please don't tell me that. Give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna check. Normally, there is normally a WOD option, kind of video on demand type of thing, but I definitely haven't changed that. But oh, not walls again. But let me check. Give me 2 seconds. Of course, it won't let me do it now. Stream settings. Yeah, it doesn't look like I've changed any settings, if I'm being honest. Enabled. Try again. So I've changed something just now. No, it doesn't crossplay, man. So this is PC only. I'm afraid, yeah, it doesn't crossplay. But I've just changed something, Macron, and like, see if it works now. Oh man, I really hope I've actually not buggered this. I've not changed it. I've not got a clue how on earth that happened, if I'm being honest. Guys, if you don't mind, could I quickly go for a cigarette? Like, I am actually dying for one, and I've not had one for well over an hour now. I'll be like 5 minutes or so if that's okay. I've already got it pre-rolled and everything. So, please stay with me, and I'll be right back. Thank you so much in advance. Oh, it works now again. Yes, I have changed the setting again, and thank God for that. Right, thank you so much for letting me know. But anyway, ladies and gents, I will be 5 minutes or so, okay? Right. That is me back. Apologies for the wait, and I'm logging back in. Let me just type in the password, which I forgot. I've got it written down in my notepad. So this server does change the password quite often, and the current password must be one of the most difficult ones. It's purely, oh, pardon me, it's purely because it does sound like a wee bit like Latin, I would say, so I can't remember. Every time I have to enter it, I have to open up my text document, basically. Anyway, back to sharing screen, and we're loading in. I've had a couple of beers today, so I'm having to run for a wee quite often, and well done to you, Shark, for quitting. How long have you been smoking for, like? I have been trying to quit so many freaking times at this point where, to be fair, I can't even remember how many times, and the thing is, I've got some health issues which kinda say it's about time for me to quit, because yeah, they're quite serious. Like, I've got some bowel issues and some in my brain, and smoking is literally the poison number one for both, and yeah, I'm just not capable of it. I mean, I probably am, but the problem is, the minute I say like, oh yeah, I'm gonna quit smoking, I'm all fine in happy days. But the minute it comes to that, like, see, before I even run out of my tobacco, because I smoke tobacco, as soon as it comes to a point where I'm like, yeah, I'm about to run out, like I've got only a couple of cigarettes left or something, I just go into this immediate panic, and yeah, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I know a lot of people who have done it, and I know I can do it. I just feel like, I don't know, I need more willpower. I would say I need a proper kick in the ass for something bad to happen, so I would actually pull my finger out and quit. But I had plenty of kicks in the ass at this point. Like, yeah, long story short, I had a brain hemorrhage, and I was like, you know what, I'll never smoke again and whatnot. The minute I'm out of hospital, a couple of days later, I'm smoking again. I'm having some bowel issues, which are also, yeah, smoking is not good for it. And I'm like, yeah, the way to deal with it, yeah, I've got to go this way, I think. The way to deal with it is quit smoking. Yeah, am I? Yeah, you get the point. Yeah, I fully believe you, man. I did stop once. Right, apologies. Let me concentrate real quick on this and understand where the hell I am. So Berezino's that way. Right, that's the little bridge in the shop, innit? So what I want to do, I want to turn around and take a right, I guess? Or is it take a left? Yeah, take a left and follow the... Oh, I've just lagged. Yeah, just follow the power lines, basically. Aye, so... It's exactly that CS killer. Basically, long story short, is... Every time I tried to quit, I was not able to. I always like, oh, I'm addicted, I need nicotine, it must be nicotine and whatnot. And then I had a knee operation once, and I remember I was like, you know what, this is gonna take me a while to recover, so I'll basically just quit, because I was bed-bound, crutches and all that. It was like, I'll be 6 weeks on crutches, or like at least 2 to 3 weeks in bed. It'll be perfect. So what happened was, I was fine. I was taking quite strong painkillers, the hydrocodone and stuff. That it kind of makes you a bit drained and weak, let's say. Then one day I was like, you know what, I feel a bit better, I'm just gonna go and have a cigarette, everything's gonna be fine, I'll just have one in my head, you know. Whilst in reality, like, I already knew in my head I'm gonna go back full-time smoking type of thing. And I went downstairs for a cigarette. I remember I had a cigarette, came back into the kitchen from outside, and sat down. The next thing I remember is, pardon me, ambulance, and I'm connected to like, you know, the heart monitoring machines and all that, like doing the, is it ECG scan? And that was like such a shock, because obviously I've not smoked for a while, and because I've been taking all these like really strong painkillers and stuff, like my body just reacted like, oh, that's too much, you know, and I passed out. So I know I passed out. The next thing I know, to me it felt like I sat down, and a minute later, not even a minute later, I opened my eyes. My mum was like, you've been out for at least like half an hour, you literally just collapsed, and ambulance came and all that, and you were still out. So I was literally out for a wee while, and that gave me such a scare. I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna smoke, that's it, that was my lesson. And I was absolutely fine. I got that into my head, and again, like people say, it's nicotine, you know, is nicotine addiction. That was a wake-up call, and that was a proof to me that it's not nicotine addiction. It's literally all in your head. And I've got my head to, like, I don't want to go through this again, I don't want to do that to myself, I'm not going to smoke, and I was absolutely fine. But at the time, oh, Mosen. At the time I was at university, and that was like summer holiday and whatnot. I went back to uni, I was still fine, everyone was smoking. I would go out for, like, go out with other guys who were smoking at the time, just like for a wee break, you know, to get outside, and I was absolutely fine, like, it wasn't tempting or anything. But then the exams happened. Once the exams happened, all the stress came in, I started smoking again. And it was like a month of cigarettes. I found it so easy as well, like, as I said, that was the proof that it's not nicotine, but it's all in your head, you know. And that was like so easy, I didn't have any issue. But once I went back to uni, exams, started smoking, and ever since I've just struggled, you know, like literally ever since struggled. I even went to, like, at the pharmacy in UK, you can get like nicotine patches and all that, like help to quit. So I've done that. They gave me patches, they gave me Nicorette tablets, they've given me lozenges and all that. So I would basically put a patch on, have a Nicorette gum in, and still have a cigarette, you know, at the same time. And I was like, no, it's like, it's difficult to explain. Only people who smoke do actually understand. And CS, Tiller, what you're saying, that's exactly that. It's not nicotine, it's literally all in your head. It is a habit. And even when I stopped smoking, I remember, like, so when I smoke, I always smoke in a car. Like, when I drive, I always smoke. The first thing, I jump in a car, spark a cigarette. And when I stopped, I would jump in a car, and the first thing I would do, literally put a hand in my pocket to get my cigarettes. And I'm like, oh no, I'm not smoking, you know. And I would be absolutely fine. But ever since, it's like, just gone down to shit. You know, just cannot get my mind to it. Yeah, it was rough, but after that, long story short, again, I used to wake up like 7 o'clock in the morning, take my dogs for a walk, and one morning I woke up like half six I think in the morning. 7 o'clock I was in a park. It was myself, my mom and my little sister, all of us walking dogs, and yeah, it was probably around 7-ish. In a park, and all of a sudden we're walking, everything's fine, and I just felt like someone's literally hit me with a hammer on the head. That's what it felt like. The pain, it must have been the worst, let's call it headache, the worst pain ever in my life, like a headache, let's call it. It was like every few seconds, like every half a minute, every minute sometimes, it like constant pain there, and at the same time, like every half a minute, let's say, it just felt like someone literally hits you with a hammer on the head. And I started seeing flashes, like the vision went funny, I started seeing double, like these hammer type of hits on my head. Called my GP, well, general practice is what we call, like, you know, the family doctors and that, so I called them, and the guy was like, oh, I want you to come in. So I went in, and he's like, does all these checks, and then he's moving finger, how many fingers you see? I was like, 2. And then he keeps moving, and I immediately saw his face just changed. And then after we spoke, and he's like, you know what, I'm gonna call the hospital now, and you're getting an emergency appointment. Yeah, stress smoke, that's what it is. Anyway, gets me an emergency appointment in the hospital. I go to the hospital, and before I left, he's like, boy, he's like, I've got a feeling you just had a fucking stroke, well, hemorrhage. And gets me an appointment at the hospital, and before I leave, he's like, you know what, when you called, he's like, I was just gonna say, oh, you've just got a migraine, and I was gonna dismiss you, and he's like, now that you came in, he's like, I'm so happy I've never done that. He's like, there was something just telling me that, you know, see him instead of just saying migraine, and he's like, I'm so glad I've actually done that. Anyway, sends me to the hospital with suspicion of hemorrhage. I go to the hospital, and the hospital literally just tells me to sit there and wait. And I sat there, I'm not gonna lie, for about 11 and a half hours until they actually took me serious. And we only did that because I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna leave. I was like, look, I've been here for this long, 11 hours, and I was like, I've not even had a scan, no one's properly seen me or anything. Only then, like, the doctor gave me this fucking horrible look, like, thinking, who the hell is he? Like, you know, like, she was really patronizing. The, like, accident emergency doctor gave me this dirty look. And after I was like, nah, I'm self-discharging, I'm gonna go. She was like, you know what, let's get you for a scan. Whilst before that, they were telling me, oh, we are waiting for the scan to call you. And then, once I've told them that I'm gonna go, she was like, oh, she literally in front of me called the scanning place, and she was like, oh, we need a CT scan for this guy. So that means I sat there for 11 hours, and she's not even bothered to call the bloody scan to book me for a scan or anything, only done it because I was leaving. Anyway, go in for a scan, sat down, the very same doctor comes up to me, takes my hand, like kinda crouches, takes my hand and puts her other hand on my knees. And she's like, I am really sorry, but you've just had a brain hemorrhage. You know, they made me sit there and wait for 11 hours with a fucking bleeding brain. I'm gonna log off here, obviously, because the restart. But so I basically had a stroke. I'm extremely lucky that was like in the back of my head, the bit of brains which controls your vision. So I do have a double vision now. But I'm absolutely fine other than that, just pretty severe double vision. But is the fact that they literally let me sit there for that long. Gave me this dirty, patronising look, but then eventually, once she saw the scan results, she came in all nice, held my hand, put her other hand on my like knee, and that. I was like, that's a bit odd. Like, one is a bit odd, two, it's not really appropriate for a lassie dog to come up to me and bloody, you know, put her hand on my knee and that. Like, anyway, if it was the other way around, you would probably get sued for it. But, and she was like, the problem is, you might be fine, you might live until tomorrow, you might live for another 3 months, you know, she was like, we don't know. And I was like, fuck, I need to quit smoking, because that's literally what smoking does, isn't it? It buggers your blood pressure, your veins and all the arteries. And that was a major wake-up call. And I've not smoked until I got discharged home. The minute I got discharged, I went back on cigarettes. And so when I was saying earlier, maybe I need a wake-up call, that was the biggest wake-up call ever. You know, having a brain hemorrhage and being told that I might not live until tomorrow, but luckily I am lucky. So I've survived, and then the minute you know where you'll live, you suddenly forget about what happened there. So yeah, I did have my wake-up calls, but unfortunately I'm still on the bloody cigarettes. But I do have to do, I have to do it for my little son, you know. I used to ride motorcycles. I've ridden motorbikes for 14 years. And I've told my partner, I was like, you know what, once you're pregnant, I will quit motorbikes. And that was something ingrained in my blood, basically. It's like, you know, you know what, I'll say, you want to join my Discord? Let me quickly, whilst waiting for the server to restart, I think it's in video description, but I'll just drop it again. Join Discord, and then I'll happily take any support, like mental, moral, you know. Let me get the link real quick. But so, motorcycle was pretty much like smoking for me. which was I've had so many accidents, and after it, when you have an accident, that's it. No more bikes. You know, I don't want to die. Blah blah blah. And then once you recover, you get yourself a faster motorbike. And I thought initially that I'll never be able to quit bikes, but the minute my missus got pregnant, I literally just put my bike for sale pretty much the same day, and I've not had it for a wee while, and I'm still okay, you know, so I should really do the same favor to my little boy and my missus and basically quit smoking. Right, muting stream, and I'll drop my Discord link in chat. Yeah, it's pretty dead. There's hardly anyone on it, but if you don't mind, please do join it. That's what I post when I'm streaming and whatnot, so, or if you want to have a chat with me, and in this case, Shark, I'll take any help I can when it comes to smoking, as I said, so. Let me start my little favorite poll as well. I normally get this before I start my streams. I'm gonna start a poll and give me your opinion, guys, if you can. Do you think it's annoying, or do you think it's okay and potentially useful for me? Right, it's starting now. Right, let's see if we can log back in. Alright, so I've got a little poll. Usually I start, have you liked and subscribed? And then hell yeah, or on it as we speak. If you give me an opinion on that, I would really appreciate that. Is it annoying, or is it something that would actually encourage you to click on it and like or even sub, or would it just annoy you and be like, oh, bugger off? Alright, loading in. Hope it's not gonna take too long, because on Doug, the initial relog or whatnot does actually take a wee while. Shit, I didn't mean to close it. Did I actually just close it? No, I've not. A nice one. It didn't put you out in what you mean? The poll or... Awesome, thank you, Macron. A nice one, Shark. Have you tried or considered trying like Ozempic or Wegovy? I do know quite a few people who actually done that, and it has helped them. Aye, awesome, thank you guys. Oh, yeah. How are you finding it? Yeah, as I say, I've got quite a few friends who are on it. I've got your friend request, man. Cheers, Killer, I've got it, thank you, dude.
that's us loading in. Happy days. Right, should really think about cooking that bloody fad before it goes off in it. Oh yeah, 100% is. Like, I know, especially with men, it feels like so many men are kind of embarrassed to share. But yeah, I don't think we ever should. Like, everyone thinks, oh, men should be like strong in this and this and that, shouldn't share and whatever. I have lost, I think, 5 pals who basically ended up committing suicides just because we didn't share, you know. So I am very much pro speaking and sharing and whatnot, and like, you know what, if I tell someone of my issue and you don't like it, you know what, F off basically. You can't accept, you know, let's call it, cannot accept a share or someone speaking about their problems, then you're not really worth their time on it. That's my opinion anyway. As I say, I've lost 5 friends to suicide purely because they didn't want to share. My boss went to Afghanistan. Oh yeah, we do. My boss went to Afghanistan. Basically, I was struggling mentally recently, and I did share with him. I was at the point I was like, you know what, I'm really not doing well. To the point where I'm like, I might as well just not be here, kind of thing. And I shared it with him, even though I didn't even know him for that long. And it's like, you know, I've been to Afghanistan and I have lost friends purely because they didn't share. And yeah, 100% Shark. The more you keep it to yourself and isolate, the harder it becomes to deal with. When I was struggling, I kept it to myself for like quite a while, let's say. And then eventually I got to the point, I remember I was like sitting in the room at like 3 o'clock in the morning, cannot fall asleep. I'm like struggling, thinking, what's the point of you being here? I should just, you know, do the unspeakable. And that was the day, well, the night, I literally took my phone and made a group chat with my partner and my mum, and I was like, look guys, I am seriously struggling and I need some help. And basically I've sent a long ass message explaining how I feel. And it just felt like a massive stone just fell off my shoulders kind of thing. It just felt so good, like actually telling someone. And then as soon as I've told them, they were just supportive, on my side kind of thing, if that makes sense, you know. Yeah, we should never keep it to ourselves. That's long story short, basically. And isolating yourself and keeping things to yourself is what leads to very poor decisions eventually. And yeah, we all know what I'm trying to say basically. Yeah, there's wolves again. Let that cool down real quick, and gonna hit the road again. I am gonna probably sit here to get a heat buff and then I'm gonna move, and oh yeah we do. And if it's not the wolves then it's, I mean if it's not the wolves then it's dogs. I don't think we will, to be fair. We normally scream from 75 miles away. Right, let's... I don't really want to put anything else because I had... don't think so. I've only got 4, well 5. If I don't miss, I should be just fine, innit? Take that, thank you. Upstairs, see if I've got anything in here as well. Close that. Right, that was a bit shit for me. Oh wow. Yeah, it's great. It's freaking addictive. The learning curve is pretty intense on it. I'm not gonna hit that. I think I did. Right, come on. I feel like running away from the door kinda brings the wolves in. Come on. I don't want to open the door because, yeah, it's not going to be pleasant, I don't think. Oh, fuck off, man. Okay. Right, one down. Let's get rid of that bottle from here and put that in. Oh man, yeah, oh fuck off, man. I should have not wasted that bullet on a bloody zombie, but I do have a mouse in. Oh fuck off, it's fucking out. Bloody hell, this is intense. Right, are you actually gonna come to the door or not? I really don't want to open the door again. I feel like I've risked it enough. So there's the bleed, and better not knock me out, mate. Right, close that door. Set the bleed out. Fucking hell, I'm almost shaking. Almost shaking. Back to red, bloody blood, don't I? Bloody blood. Anything here? No. First not. Right. Get you out. Reload. How the fuck did I just miss that? Oh man. How many more do I have? That's the last. Oh, thank God I've got another two. Right. Fucking hell, man. Did I wolf not walk out now? Oh, bloody hell, there's like literally like... I mean, I need them to come to the window, that's the problem. Right. Zombies are alright, because I can literally just lay down on it. The walls though, you just wouldn't want to stop moving, you know. Where are we? Ah, come on. Let's see if I can see them from upstairs, can I? Yeah, one's there, right. Right, come on. The problem is I just wouldn't want to bloody stop moving. That's the issue, like even if you aim and shoot. I see the problem. Oh man, this is so fucking bad. Alright, come on. One of these. Alright, let's get to this instead. I just hope no one's gonna shoot me from bloody trees, innit? No, not happening. Go downstairs, see if you're gonna come here. Come on man, just like chill for a minute. Why is that one on the other side? In fact, when one of the wolves literally ran all the way across, makes me wonder if there's another player. Right, you know what? Right, come on. Yeah, someone may come and help me, or they may come and bloody shoot me, or not. Right. Calm down, Hawdee. Calm down. Right. Why are you not fucking dying, man? Why are you not dying? Must be at least like fucking 5-6 wolves in there. Let's get out of here real quick. And where's my hatchet? I need to repair as well. I don't want to get ruined. I forgot how many bullets I have in my mouse, and I wonder. One. Shit. Right, let's try again. Open. Oh shit, I've not even reloaded. What an update. He's coming. Normally after I close it, usually come after me. Come on. Come on. Come on. One at a time. Right, one's inside. Fucking hell, right, that's one more down. Oh, this is intense. This is so intense. There's blood on my health. Really not doing well, are we? Right, yeah. I'll cook here as well while we are waiting. Let's see if the fireplace is still warm enough for that. I just feel like someone's gonna end up like camping me. That's the bloody problem usually with the wolves and zombies. Like they attract so much attention and then people are just on you. Oh shit, a bloody dirty hands again. And I've not even got water at this point, do I? What? How many? Oh, thank fuck. Right, I can make myself hand wraps at least. Right, this is intense. Very intense. You know what I should probably do? Grab myself a steak, open the door. Right, let's reload that first. Make sure I've got a bullet in there. Is that the last one? Yeah, no more ammo. How the fuck are they still alive? How the hell are you still bloody alive? Oh, you fucker, I've messed it. And I was gonna bring so many more zombies in it. Ah, come on. Alright, one at a time, please. Close that door. Where are you? There you are. Yo, where the fuck is it? Why are you not hitting it? Fucking hell, man, this is bloody intense, I'm not gonna lie. Where is my bandage, please? That's the last bandage. I really cannot afford any more bandage on them. Fucking hell. Oh, is that cooked? Oh, it's burned, isn't it? Right, that is not good. Or did the rest of them just run away? Thank God for that, right. The wolves are away. Not again, man. Not fucking again, like, come on. Right, the wolves are done. Zombies will be easy to deal with. And I'm using the wrong tool for this. Right, zombies will be a lot easier. I can just lay down and he'll walk away, innit? I'm just praying no player's gonna come and get me. Oh, we got there. It does actually sound like more wolves are coming for me. I mean, that was bloody horrible. What is the plan? How do we go about this is the big question here. I should probably wait for my either health or like health and blood to recover a wee bit. Right guys, do you think I should head or what do we do? The fact that it's night time as well is really not helping. Yeah. Any suggestions? Hey, I don't have a battery for the radio, that's the problem. Yep, no battery. Yeah, probably shouldn't I? I'm just really worried that someone's gonna come and get me here. Right, let's chill here for a minute. Oh, bloody hell, man. Right, let's get ourselves another rope. I can get a little bow in it. Yeah. I should have grabbed myself a bow, I'm not gonna lie. Any suggestions, ladies and gents? I'm just worried that someone's gonna come in and I don't want to stay here for too long. Because we have been here for a wee while and I feel like my luck's only gonna last so long. Right. If I had, I wouldn't care about the blood so much if I had more health. The fact that my health is that low is kinda worrying me. Oh, come on boys and girls, give me a little suggestion here. I mean, apologies, you have done it already, so I better shut up and wait for a bit of now. We would. So our options is we sit here and wait for a minute to basically get our health back a wee bit. The other option is we run basically and hope for the best kind of thing. If someone was on me, I'm pretty sure the wolves would actually go after them. And the only reason I know, well, pretty much guaranteed about that is I was camping someone who was attacked by the wolves and didn't take long for the wolves to come after me basically. Alright, let's try, I guess. What do you mean the wolves? The wolves are no longer on me, so I think I'm good from that point of view. Now the question is, how do we get out of this place and head up north? Right, I'm just looking at the map online. I survive is what I'm using. So what we want to do is, other side of this, take a left. This side of building, take a left, and shit man, that health is really not helping. Hold on a minute, I think yeah, I know where to go now. So I'm on the opposite side of, basically west side of Vishnaya. Come out of that dead end and follow this road basically. No, that's the dead end, so we gotta go this way. I basically passed the greenhouses, right? I've got we need ammo, like, I mean, I could really grab this, go back in there and in the wolves and basically get myself some tanned leather, but then I do need a little bit of song kit. That way I could craft myself some, like, a vest and stuff, but again, do I really need it? That's the big question here. Yeah, right, and one more. That's it. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna bother with that. Let's basically try to leave this bloody place, innit? Right, I am yet again going in the wrong direction. Right, I have finally worked it out. So what we want to do is head in that direction, and the first junction we are going to be taking left basically. Yeah, we're going to go up that road. Free dial will already be in here. Right, that's where we want to go. That is so freaking dark as hell, isn't it? I just hear a chicken. Right, at least we can use the night time to our advantage, because I'm pretty much, I think, running across an empty field. It's so difficult to navigate and stuff in night time, eh? I mean, you're not really a noob, you still got, I mean, you might not have enough hours in the game, but I'm pretty sure you still got a logical strategy and whatnot, so any and every opinion does, and suggestion does matter. But anyway, luckily we are out of a damn place. Let's head. Aye, so I'm gonna follow this road. There is a convoy spawn. Let's pray for an actual convoy. Like, imagine getting a wee convoy, like a decent gun and whatnot. That'd be like a dream come true. Still fairly long way to go until we get back to the base, isn't it? I really do want to tonight. Basically, long story short, I have not been to the base since Friday. I'm wondering if anyone's raided me or rolled the locks and whatnot. I have done some expansion as well, so Macron, the last time you saw my base, it was still just like a couple of doors, one of them, well, both of them being 3 dials, I think. Now I've got 4 dials. Also, by the way, I don't know if you guys seen, but official DayZ is gonna have actual code locks. with that comes my question, will those code blocks be on dug as well? I wonder if you're gonna implement the code blocks, if you're just gonna stick to 3-dial, 4-dial kind of system. I really wish we will. I just feel like combination locks are like such a pain in the backside. And I really dislike the fact that you can just come and roll it. Like 3-dial, you would think like, yeah, it's decent, but it literally takes 5 to 10 minutes to roll the lock. Also, this area here is not actually on the map, so all of this has been custom built by the server. Hello. Right. All of this has been added by the server, which is super cool. Like, I remember first time running into this place and I was like, what the heck is happening here? And I'm looking at the map and like, something doesn't add up, and then I eventually clicked to me that it's all custom. That is like fairly big empty slot, spot, whatever, field, if I'm being honest, so it's really nice to see like some additional stuff. Should really leave some, like just the normal buildings, because that's where you normally, what is that? That's where you normally get guns and whatnot, isn't it? And ammunition. And we definitely need something for our bows in. Nice, not a truck, no thank you, not a truck battery even. At least our health is finally back to white, innit? Here as always. These hammers, like every time you see one you're like, oh yeah, and then most of the times there's literally absolutely nothing there. Man, I really dislike it. I'm not gonna lie, I just feel like there's gonna be someone sitting in a dark corner coming after me. I remember I have had that I think Salvation server. I was literally running, it was pitch black, like so dark that you literally couldn't see anything. Like running, trying to understand what the heck is happening, where the hell I am and whatnot, and boom, I'm dead. So I've got a clue how, but I've got a feeling that the guy was like using some sort of cheat or something. Because there was absolutely no chance to see anything. And the fact that he just literally just ran up with an assault rifle and killed me. Like, I don't know, unless he's had NVGs, but I kind of find it difficult to believe because that was like day 1 of the wipe. Right. And I'm really not enjoying this. I don't think anyone is, to be fair. As I was saying, like, it normally is quite dark for me, but when every time I look at the screen of the stream, it's like, it just feels like it's so much darker on a stream. Capsule pants. I feel like I've just heard someone crouch. Maybe not. Oh, too many zombies on me. Run, Hawdee, run. Right, come on, where's the nearest bloody building? Yep. Oh, just the one. I thought it was like quite a few, because I've heard quite a few arguing. Yeah, especially not having a clue what this town is like, because it's all custom. It's really not like boosting my confidence, I'm not gonna lie. My gripping, or is that a zombie with a vest on? Oh man, I do not like this. Yeah, it's a zombie with a vest, isn't it? Have oh, bugger off. Hey, can you turn around please so we can actually come and stab you, dude? Hello? Thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh, right, perfect. Well, at least we've gained something in here, as difficult as it is. Oh, nice one, another one. Right, you know what I want to do? I want to get my goodies repaired, basically. Ah, I'm finding this a lot more stressful than I should, probably. Yeah, so I know someone's asked earlier, I believe it was you, Shark Bite, what the difference is. So I see jackets badly damaged. On the vanilla, you would be able to use duct tape. Whilst here you cannot, you have to have an actual song kit. I've another one. Right, if I keep going north, I'm pretty sure I'll end up in Verograd eventually. North, kinda north, west. Right, let's sort our inventory out real quick. That and I do really need to get myself a wee bow as well. Oh yeah, it does. It actually does. Normally anything that you can repair with sewing kit you can repair with duct tape on vanilla servers. Yeah, it is repairs and silencers as well. On this server you can only repair some of the items and silencers as well. I think these are the only uses in it. I'm not sure if there is anything else you can use it for. Sickle, thank you. I just want to get out of this town, I'm not going to lie. It's the fact that I can't promise anything, to be honest. I'll try for, I don't know, a wee while. But yeah, as I say, I can't promise anything. It depends, like, because obviously you'll understand having 5 kids, but if the little man wakes up and my partner's having a bath or something like that, you know, I'll have to go and support him. So yeah, I'll be around for a wee bit longer. Just not 100% sure how long that longer is going to be, kind of thing. I do want to make a longer stream purely because, yeah, I've not done one of these for a wee while, and then yesterday I was aiming to do one, but ended up having to cut it a bit shorter as well, so I have to be up quite early tomorrow though, so I cannot really stay on until like stupid o'clock, but yeah. At least I had like a long, like, sleep yesterday. Is that a shark? Yeah. Shelter even. Nothing in here. I mean, I really dislike this place. I know I keep repeating myself, but especially because I've not really been around here as much, so I don't know if there's any bases or anything like that. The fact that I can't see shit is really not giving me any confidence as well. And the fact that I've not got any guns as well. Well, I do have guns, but I've not got any armor. Hey, but I... should probably warp it for this. I'm not gonna waste my swank when I've got that because the colour is not ideal. But as I say, I don't wanna whilst we work and I don't wanna swank gets another frequent finds as well. Here, cool. I'm pretty sure that we've not got much further in this town because I do remember like coming to meet my friend here. And yeah, we basically, this is where you come in basically, that industrial is where it starts, so it does look like we are pretty much out of it. Now the question is, which way do we have to go in it? I think that's the road. Oh shit. There's a player. I've literally just seen... I mean, that was some perfect timing there. I've literally just seen a player run across the field. I've spotted a massive backpack basically. It's normally I just keep an eye out for movement here. I'm gonna be shitting myself even more now. I've not seen it, it's too dark. I just put a wee bit of movement and then I've turned like to look properly. I saw a massive backpack and just a player with a big backpack on. Too dark to actually spot anything else. Right, I'm running away. Bye. Right, now the question is, which direction do I have to go? I'm shitting myself here. I am actually shitting myself. Especially now that we've gone up that far, I really do not want to die. Having a look at the map real quick. Right, that's the direction we have to go in. I'm pretty confident this, yeah, it is. Hawdee, so this is stuff of Gloucester basically. I've just got this fear that maybe he's seen me too and he's gonna come after me from behind. You know. Bloody bushes are making so much noise here, like it's hard to tell what's happening because of them. Like it just makes you think that there's another player somewhere. How long do you think you're gonna be away for, like? Shark. I can't see anyone else, you know what? F it. Go, 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 go. Pray, 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 pray. I don't really want to go to Gloucester, I just want to go straight towards Severograd. That player did have a gun in his hands as well, so I am quite happy he's not seen me. Because when people are running around with a gun in their hand, it usually means one thing, innit? Right. Oh man, I don't know why, like now after seeing that play I'm a lot more anxious, I'm not gonna lie. Also I wish I had a bloody battery for radio or compass or something like that, innit? Something to make my life just a little bit easier. Because I don't think I've got any more food on me, have I? Ah. Oh dear. Right. Does anyone know how busy the server is, by the way? I've not really got a clue. See, if I've had if I've had any ammo on my mountain, I probably would have gone for that player. Purely because guys with backpack suggest that he might be, well, it was a melee backpack and a big one, so that suggests that he must have been quite geared, didn't it? Right, that's the rail track. I eventually did manage to get myself in the right direction. That's a new one for me. Normally I end up like somehow going in the opposite direction. Don't ask me how, because even I don't know. Check. Right, that's Underground right there, ladies and gentlemen. Shit, zombie. Why the hell is that? Oh yeah, I know why. Shit. Oh, piss off with that bloody bleed, man. Don't tell me that must... Oh, thank God, no. I kinda panicked there thinking that was my last one. In the bleed from zombies. Oh, lovely human meat. I did actually feed my friend some human steak the other day. That was so funny. He logged on and I was like, oh my God. He's like, he's like, did you just laugh? I was like, no, I didn't. Why? He's like, that means someone's here. I was like, how come? He's like, I've just heard laugh. And then, not long after, it's like, I've just heard it again. And it's like, it was exactly the same. He was like thinking that there's another player and like kinda laughing at him. And then I was like, he kinda repeated the laugh and everything and, you know, recorded disease. That was so funny. And then eventually it clicked to him it's like, oh, you bastard, you fed me that human meat. I did. That was funny though, like, I have done it for fun, and he's like, oh, how long is that gonna last? I was like, oh, I don't know, actually, I don't remember. And then I was like, maybe until you die? I was like, you fucking dickhead. He was not pleased with myself, but long story short, he died not long after, so yeah, he didn't have to deal with it for too long. But if you think about it, that laugh of, like, puro laugh, that can drive you absolutely mental, innit? Like, every so often. Oh, we're seeing a thingy. Nothing in there. Underground, does anyone know if we've got any helping people around here? Anyone that could give me food or... Oh, not the bloody dogs, man. Come on, please. Oh yeah, I've got most of the rounds. Not a fucking dogs, like I absolutely hate the dogs. And yet they are coming for me. Right, cannot get a players, can we? Right, lads. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Let me quickly have a look where it is. isn't it? It is a bit south of Severgrad, isn't it? Do you guys mind if I go for a quick cigarette? Right, the wolves are walking away from me. I'm wondering if that means there's someone else out there. Oh, fuck off. Don't come for me, mate. Do not come for me. Do not come for me. Do not come for me. Boom. Oh, you fuck, I just shot myself. I just got such a bad throw there. I didn't expect him to hit me. Oh. Right, shotgun. That's such a bad house to be in as well. I know we tend to come after you when you're trying to... How come 10 minutes, man? When you're trying to run away from a match and you go for your enemy. Where the hell are they? Yo. It's normally when you turn your back to them and start running away from them, that's when you come for you, innit? Bastards. Right, come on. Come at me. Come at me. Why can I not see them? Ah, fair. See, when it comes to cutting it down, I sometimes wonder if that does actually work, or... Because the thing with cutting it down for me is... What the hell are they? For me, it's like... The longer I postpone it, it's like the more I want it, and at the end of it, like... When I go for a cigarette, it's like I'm kinda rewarding myself for like doing so well. If that makes sense? Like, where the fuck are these dogs? Are we like stuck inside a house or something? Aye. That way it is. Yeah. Right. Into the same house again, innit? The green mustache, the house to deal with the wolves. Right, I will take this. I do need... Right, that can bugger off. And I can go in there. Right, nice one. I've got a feeling we're stuck inside a house here. Yeah, I don't want to risk it as well, because what if they get unstuck whilst I'm running God knows where? Which is what's gonna happen, and the minute I'm in the middle of nowhere, they'll be right at my back. Right, nothing here. Come on, man, we do need some loot, like. It does look like we're definitely stuck in that bloody house. Question is how long, because we will eventually get himself out one way. As I said, the minute I'm like in the middle of nowhere, I'll be like, oh hello. Zombie. Oh man, I am fucking getting stressed in here, I'm not gonna lie. Right, we'll swap that for a nicer colour, yep. Can't hear anything, right, on we go again. I do want to just get out of the big cities, if that makes sense. Like, it feels a lot less risky once you're in like a smaller towns. Boy, thank you. I'll take that. Don't really need one, but nice knife in it. Right. I feel like if that's okay, I am gonna run up to the next building and go for a little cigarette. Hey, can I get a bloody battery please, so we could actually get that radio on? Oh, there is a base, there is a base. Right. Oh yeah boy, finally. I have a decent jacket. Can't really see anyone, can we? If you do spot a player, please do scream, shout, yell, whatever. Throw stones at me. Anything you can. Oh, zombies. Don't give my location away, please. Oh, that's the rubbers, isn't it? But you're absolutely no loot, is there? Oh no, the fucking walls again. Honestly, what is going on today? Right, thank you, at last. Right, can I get a bloody battery for once? It's like someone must have looted this bloody town in and out like 50 million times at this point. Again, nothing. Nothing is this town's motto. Oh wow, what a jump here. One absolutely legendary jump that was. Bugger off with that bloody howling, honestly, don't give me a mental breakdown. I don't know why, but like the tension is all over the place, I'm not gonna lie. You know what, I feel like I should probably leave the city. Wow, that's so pointless. Oh man, the PC versus a console, like, the difference is unreal. Oh, there's a player crouching in there, but no, doesn't look like a... At least it's getting brighter. Yeah, like, PC, like, the immersion, the experience and all that is just like day and night compared to the console, man. You should definitely get one, like, as soon as you get an opportunity to get one. Right, let's go to the back actually. What the hell is happening with all the batteries? Like all this run, all the way from what, Berezino to Sever, not even the Berezino, Desnoy, to Severograd, and not a single bloody battery. Don't be... Well, at least we've got a plastic bottle. Oh man, that many zombies. I've got a feeling someone's definitely here. Right, I am gonna go for a quick. To be fair, I'm not 100% sure on the prices where you are. In UK, I'd say like 500 quid. The problem now is the RAM prices are all over the top. So I is quite expensive at the minute. Right, guys, if you don't mind, I am gonna see myself to quick cigarette and get myself a cup of tea if that's okay. Because yeah, it has been going on for a wee while, so yeah, I will try to be as quick as I can. Probably 10-15 minutes if that's okay. In here is like around 500 quid. There's quite a few websites, like again, if we chat on a Discord, I can give you some advice. I can, like, I work in IT as well, so yeah, I'm more than happy to give you advice and stuff and help you pick one. And it depends, like, if it's just a DayZ way you play or any other games and whatnot. But back in a minute, ladies and gents. Right, hello, that's me back. Grab myself a cuppa. Oh no, my game's crashed. Oh, for goodness sake, man. Right, I am gonna go back to BRB screen real quick, and I hopefully ain't gonna take too long to get that sorted. Usually when it crashes once, it just keeps crashing, and I really hope that's not, pardon me, not the case this time. Ah, what a bloody luck. And the server is also full, so even worse. Let's see if it'll even load. I really hope I'm not gonna have to restart. Right, I'll let you know, ladies and gents. Loading in. Let's pray it isn't gonna crash. No, it's not. I'm in a queue. 14. In that case, I should probably, I don't know, go on a different server potentially. Right, yeah, this is gonna take forever, so I am gonna go on a different server. I hope you guys are fine with that. Because this is just not gonna happen. 14 on DayZ Underground, that is gonna take literally hours. So instead I'm gonna go back on that other server I was playing on the last couple of days. Yeah, this morning and yesterday. I'll let you know once I'm in. What a pain in the backside, I'm not gonna lie, like. It's loading, so far we've not crashed, so hopefully it's just gonna stay that way as well. Oh come on man, please, don't crash. Ah yeah, it's loading, thank god for that.
Come on, dude. It actually does look like it's gonna crash. I really hope it won't, but apologies, guys. Let's pray. Come on, man. It just crashed on me. Fucking hell, apologies. I am super annoyed, right? I'm cancelling the game again, closing it even. And let's try again. Oh, this is so annoying with the server. It's completely fully. Are you guys okay with that? Like me jumping on a different server? Right, let's see if that's gonna load. It is. Yeah, it's loading. Happy days. Right, won't be long. Hopefully. Ah, nice, crashed again. Fucking hell. It does look like I might actually have to restart a bloody PC. Right, I'm trying it one more time. One more time, and worst case scenario, I will actually have to restart my PC. That means that stream probably gonna. The stream's gonna get cancelled, won't it? Goodness sake. It's still working so far, but I've still basically happening. Loading in it. Yep. Well, I can't even show it to you else, that it basically just crashes in. Nothing. For goodness sake, man, I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I'll try to use what's it called? Official launcher. Let's see if that does anything. Because sometimes it does actually work with the official one, but it crashes with DayZ SA. Yeah, got a server. Fingers crossed this will actually work here. Yeah, it is loading. This is actually loading. It looks like official launcher may have fixed our problem. Happy days. Happy days. So here we are basically on the Vanilla Plus server. Same map, but this one's got a mod on. This is it. Summer. I am. Right, I can hear it. I'm currently outside of North Airfield, basically. Heading towards Harrison. I cannot 100%. I know I'm Harrison, but power cables, right? I am at an actual. Yeah, basically yesterday I've logged on, and then I basically back in the base with a bit harder work, like with the robot, yeah. On is basically down to like birds. Added some the bag full of light stuff, but action. As always. Like this time. I just I have to do basically our life out I've not sniper rifle. It's not that I do have a couple of AKMs to AKMs. That's something more than a few of them. I've got. Yeah, I've one or one. Hold on, I actually get it. Have a sniper rifle. I don't have a scope. Right, I know. What I do is make my way back towards that little shed. Oh, bloody hell, that's fucking loud. Right, where is that? Is it on this side of the road or the other side of the road? I can't remember now. If it's on the other side of the road, we need to go that way. There's I. Right.
we basically just need to stick to this and head in that direction. That thunder is so bloody loud. It gives me a lot of fright every single time. Now, you do have quite a lot of cool stuff on the server as well, so obviously you've got some custom weapons, you've got some custom armor. Hold on, where are we? Right, I know, cool, happy days. We are pretty much still next to Northwest Airfield. Alright, so you've got custom weapons, custom armor, which some of it I'll show you in a second. Can I actually grab you? Yeah. Alright, so you've got like additional attachments for your armor. You've got different kind of builds like this, for instance. You've got different sort of cars, like you can actually put armor on your cars, and you've also got compound building mod, so you can actually build compounds. You can build 3 houses, which would be pretty cool to see one. Like, I don't think I'm gonna build one myself, but I would love to see one. Yeah, I'm really not enjoying this as well. I do need to cross the road eventually, go that direction. Yes, I did manage to get myself quite a few weapons. I got myself a lovely plate carrier and a decent helmet and whatnot, but quite a few things do actually have to be repaired, so we do need an epoxy pretty urgently, basically, and that is damaged, and something else. The helmet's badly damaged, so yeah, we do need an epoxy. Everything else is in decent condition. I feel like once I go past Tarisabor, I'll feel a lot better. I just feel like that bit between Stari and Northwest Airfield is always like so dangerous, isn't it? Right, that is the power line where I was supposed to follow initially. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like using one of my EpiPens to get across that field, because like this is like a sitting chicken, innit? Right. So Carbonino is that way. If I follow the power lines all the way, we would end up in Carbonino. That's not quite what we want. We want to go to Stari and then go to the south side of Stari Sabor, and as I said, get into the woodland and run towards Guglovo. I was like, I basically jumped on the server purely to give myself a little break from the hardcore survival, basically, on the server we just played on the underground. And I did get like super lucky. I jumped on, and I think within 2 hours of me jumping on, I had a base. Basically what happened was I was running inland, looting and whatnot, and ran into this little house, and it's like literally someone's base but no door, so my assumption is the door maybe despawned or something, because he's not had a flag. And yeah, I've grabbed so much crap from him. I got like 80 something nails from him, loads of ammunition and all that stuff, and I was like, that's basically all the tools, sharpening stone, so I was like set up to build a base. And then as I was looking for a spot where to build a base, is that a player? No, it's not. As I was looking for a spot, I ran into a heli crash as well, and I gave me like some weapons and I think a decent armor and stuff, so I literally jumped on 2 hours in, base on, have decent guns. I think I got an ore and M16. So you'll see the base is nothing special, it's just a single door. It's something to get us going basically, and as I say, I wasn't really planning on even building a base. I was just taking a little break from DayZ Underground, because I just died and died and died and died, and I got so pissed off. I was like, nah, you know what, I need something a bit more chill. And when I say chill, not really chill from the PvP point of view, because on this there's a lot more PvP than on DayZ Underground, I'd say, but the actual survival is a lot easier on here. Like, the loot is everywhere as it should be, where on DayZ Underground is like, there's hardly any loot, struggles to find nails, struggles to find everything, zombies all over the place, bandages are really difficult to find. Well, you get my point. But that was the plan, but I am quite chuffed I jumped on this, I'm not gonna lie, and quite chuffed that I did actually end up building a base. Right, where the hell is Addis Abor? I do have a feeling it's that way. Well, it should be that way anyway. Right, this thing's even got an auto run in it. Quite like to get to the base, like unload all my stuff and then potentially go and look for other players, see if we can have some PvP. Only thing I feel like this is missing for like a full-on slightly modded server experience like is the airdrops. Look at that, there's a tree house right there. Wonder if anyone's in there, or if anyone's around. It's pretty cool in my opinion. It wasn't here in the morning, so it's quite recent to build base, because I was literally running this way to get to northwest. Was it this morning or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, and it wasn't there. I do like the concept, I feel like all the time, like a lot of people always wanted to like have themselves a little tree house, and not having that option is a wee bit annoying. But yeah, I feel like Karma Crew had them as a random spawn, so we spawn in with some loot and zombies in them, and then you can clear them and claim them as your base. But on this you can actually just build them yourself, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I hate this wee bit in between the Starry and Northwest, because so many bloody open fields and like those bushes are there, but we don't kind of fully cover you, if that makes sense. Right, where the hell am I? I feel like I must have taken like the long way. I've ended up all the way of that little pond, and then from that pond we're gonna have to go back down, where I could have literally just gone towards Cabanino. Hold on, have I got, you know what? I'll just do this real quick. It'll be a lot quicker and safer, I think.
Forrest, run! Bloody hell, where the hell am I? Fucking hell, I've literally just run in a massive circle effect, cause didn't I just run past that cow, and that's Cabernino's barn again. I do have a feeling that I've literally just made a massive leap. Did I? Or didn't I? Fuck knows, to be honest. But that is definitely the Cabernino barn, and I have definitely seen it earlier, didn't I? So it does look like I've managed to do my usual, and ended up running in a massive leap as always. What an absolute numpteronis. I just don't see how I would have done it. Like, I don't think that was the same barn. Like, there's no possible way for me to run all the way down and then suddenly end up back in the same location I was earlier. Anyway, how is Chad doing on this lovely Sunday evening? I'm back to work tomorrow, which is very bloody unfortunate. I could do another day off, or maybe two ideally. Wait, will we ever cross that bloody field? Honestly, it feels like it's never ending, innit? It does actually feel that way. Right, that is us west of Sabor, I believe. Yeah, this is a bit of a dodgy town. Like, on this particular server I would normally build my base in here, on like very east side of it. That last swipe I've done it again, and I definitely regretted it. It was like non-stop action. Every time I go out there's someone there, or every time I start looting someone literally camps on top of it, that hill, and just snipes the living crap out of me and my mate. I'm panicking, I'm not gonna lie. Let me quickly do something real quick. Right. Let's just see if anyone's around there, innit? The one I just run into, there's also someone's taken the building I normally build base in, and I do someone else's base. So far it does seem quiet, so fuck it, let's try it. Yeah, it does seem to be quite empty now. I don't want to just rush in, like I've learned that lesson so many times, like I rush in, start looting or doing whatever, boom, next thing I know I'm dead. Right, there's a running zombie. Is that a zombie or is that a player? Right, I can't see anything, so I've got a feeling I'll just go in it. Oh, piss off, man. Gotta love the VSSA. Right, run, Forest, run again. Right, fingers crossed. Is
the way I think it is, and I'll be just fine. Because that little house at the end, the double green, is, well, the green mustache building is basically where the base is, and I'm pretty sure there's like 3 guys living there. I've seen them yesterday. Well, my guess is the same 3 guys that I've seen that you live in that base, so but God knows if that's the case or no. Right, yeah, all nice and clear so far. Looks like we are all clear. Carry on. Oh man, I really dislike being around this place. Right, now we heading straight for the base of Hawdee, which is literally just west of Goglova. I feel like the scariest bit is behind us. Oh, there's a police crash, but police cars normally give you a bug at all, and it's just, well, police gear, which is quite crap if you ask me. Right, the plan is run across this like 3-line here forest, and I make our way towards, actually let me have a look at the map real quick. Where are we? I basically just run down and then across the woodland straight to our base. Basically it's pretty much straightforward. There's a, what's called like a hunter camp in the DayZ, I think it's called. We can potentially go to that, loot that, and just ride across it onto the other side, and that's where our base is basically. It's like literally just cut across and it's straight all along. The tensions, I don't know why, like I was doing so fine earlier, but like all of a sudden I'm like so kinda panicky and stressed, like God knows. Like constantly thinking there's gonna be someone there, even though like the chances of me meeting someone in the woods are very much slim, I mean 0 to none. Well, I wouldn't say that because it has happened to me quite a few times, but yeah, we are pretty slim. I wish they even got their own custom code locks. Which in a way are cool, but I just feel like it's a bit unnecessary. Like, why would you waste your time to recreate something that's already working pretty well, innit? Have a look. Where are we? Aye, that's the code log here. As I say, I don't see the point, but if that's what you wanted to do, like, why not? Everyone is to their own, innit? I just feel like that time could have been spent on fixing the bloody kettles, teapots, because that thing is like every time you boil it, the boiling sound just stays with it. Like, it's literally never ending, like until the restart it's just gonna keep like boiling. Even if you remove the kettle, it still has that horrible sound. So anyone's going past will actually hear. Right, from here on we pretty much just have to run straight and we will be back in the base. I feel like the reason why I'm like kinda panicky and stressed and twitchy is all that loot on me, all that loot I've got on me, and I really do not want to lose it basically. Right, where the hell is the map? I'm gonna have to like lay down somewhere and quickly have a look at the map. Yeah, because I've got a bad feeling that I am not going in the right direction again, as always. I think that direction is towards Novi Sabor, isn't it? Is it? Bloody hell, man. I've got a feeling that I had to go that way and just climb up, but yeah, as I say, I'm gonna quickly lay down somewhere. Is that? Yeah, it's bloody Novi Sabor, man. How the hell do I always do that? Right, let me look at the map. Oh, actually, it's not too bad. All I've got to do is just cut across these woods and I'll be back in the base. The only issue is, like, I really didn't have to end up in the middle of a bloody field. Could have just followed the tree line in, I bet. Nah. Usual me, usual me. Oh man, I really do need a little drink because my mouth is like dry as anything. Yeah, I've got a feeling, not got a feeling, I do just have to follow this tree line over here. Without any redirections or somehow going around in the circles in it, as I normally end up doing. I feel like my issue is, how I always end up doing that is, when I'm looking around, instead of actually using Alt and looking around whilst I'm still running in the same direction, I just keep turning around using the keys like A and D. And I'm like looking left, looking right, like I move with my mouse, but then like now I'm looking to the right, but I'm using A to run up, and then I turn back, so I'm not actually just turning my head with the Alt key, which is probably what ends up messing up for me every single time. I end up running in the wrong direction, innit? the heck have you now? That's us, isn't it? Yeah, that's my base, you. Fucking finally, man, that took long enough, like, to get there, loot and come back. As I said, I did actually get to, well, not far from Northwest yesterday. And then today in the morning, I've literally run up to, looted it, and then, that's us back. Anything here? Sledgehammer. Oh, we do need a sledgehammer, but I've got no space for it. Right, is it still there? It hasn't been raided. Oh, it's still there. Nice one. It's pretty shit because of all the gaps in it. And it doesn't really give me an option to close it properly. Oh, right, that is us back. I can probably get strain a bit, but I do have a magazine for it actually. What I should probably do is... You need to get moved, mate. What I should probably get is upgrade the flag. Right. Nice one. I'll be up pretty much all my storage gone, innit? Yeah, as I was saying, I've got quite a few guns. So guns, not really an issue. Do you need more nails? Yeah, I do have a feeling I'm gonna have to end the stream here, to be fair, guys, because it is getting pretty late. If I'm being honest. Need 36 nails for this bad boy. Do we have any loot in this, I wonder? I did actually manage to find a box of nails in here previously. That's like well before we established the base, so I'm not 100% sure if that's still like... I'm not sure how it works with a flag, like once you have got a flag, is that like the end of it? Like, do you still get the loot? Is that it? Right. Anyway, as I say, guys, it's getting pretty late here, and the same time this isn't really the server I wanted to play on, and not quite the one you came here for, so I do believe it might be time for me to end it here and call it a day. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, to be fair, so it is one of the longest streams I've done in a very long time. So all I'm going to say is thank you very much for joining, and yeah, have a lovely evening.